Hello, everybody. 'Tis I, Broseph the Space Crusader VTuber guy on Twitch and YouTube, and welcome back to Dark Souls 3. If you recall last time, I was fighting Osiris, the Consumed King, and this time, I'm gonna go see if I can beat Osiris, the Consumed King. How are we doing? I see we have Cormac and JT in chat. How are you two doing? Always good to see ya. Thomas, what's up? We are down to fight the dragon some more. Hopefully, ouch, this time I can beat him. It has been a bit, has it not? Well, it's only been since last week, I should properly say. Please do not fall down. You jerk. Alright. I did a little bit while I was setting up. I did a wee bit of grinding to buy more like lightning powder because I'm pretty sure that's what his weakness is. Hey bros, can I get a catch up from episode 2 because that's when did Gangendorf become Pope? He stole this hat from the Archbishop, actually. So no, not Archbishop, Archdeacon. He got the Archdeacon hat from the Archdeacon of the Deep when I fought the Deacons of the Deep. And we defeated a bunch of Lords of Cinder. Pontiff Sullivan gave me a bunch of trouble. There was swamps, many swamps, poison swamps. There was a giant skeleton. There was, and now we're at Sad Dragon Dad. Let's see if this helps. You think you understand now? Nice. Glad that helped. Right now, we need to fight Osiris. We need to chop Sad Dragon Dad in the butt. That is the current goal. Stomp. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, that was bad. Let me heal up. Let's get around you. Kind of need to lock in for this guy. Oh, we're about to go into phase 2. Okay, you're gonna go into Pharaoh mode. You're gonna spin. Okay, you're gonna dash. Oh, you're gonna try and curse me. Ouch. Okay, slice. Nice, nice, nice. Come on. Try and dash. Okay. Spin. Nice, saw that coming. Okay. Nice, slice you in the butt. Spin. Nice, chop you in the crotch. Dragon. Dive, nice. Okay. Slash, slash, slash. Nice. I'll get to your chats in a minute. I've got a boss fight to lock into. Wouldn't it be really funny if I did the thing where after struggling all last stream, I first tried him this time? That would be very funny. Because I kind of love when that happens. It means the thumbnail is only helpful for like the first minute or two. Okay, there's your dragon breath. Okay. Nice. Roar all you want, buddy. It's not gonna bring your invisible and or dead son back. Spin, okay. Slice you in the butt. Okay, come on, friend. You're gonna dash. You're gonna curse breath dash. You're gonna roar at me. Slice, slice. Spin. Spin. Like that. Don't get greedy. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Spin, okay. Okay, spin. Nice. Spin again. I love that. Spin 3 times. That's great. Okay, okay. What you got up your sleeve there for Osiris? Oh, spin. I like that. Don't you just love it? When I struggle bus on the boss for the entire stream before, and then come back and first try his ass? I love that! Oh. That's great. That's lovely. I love that. Anyway, what's that thing? Yeah, it's a very skinny dragon is what it is. It's Osiris the Consumed King. Didn't realize how much time had passed till I saw the stream announcements yesterday and realized your birthday tomorrow. Indeed. Well, my birthday celebration is tomorrow anyway. Da-da-da-da. The difference is you wasn't here last stream. Ah, fair. So you only saw... You didn't see my skill issues. You just saw my skill. That was fun. That was good. That's a good boss. I like Osiris. And now officially... what? 4 minutes in? Okay, really? 10 already like 9 minutes in. That's a long boss fight. But like 10 minutes in and the thumbnail's obsolete. As far as I'm concerned, you only struggled at the part and then you became a pro. Exactly. Okay, how many can I do? 1, 2, 1. Okay, just 2. Let's do 2 of those. Sure. What else do I have yet to do? I still have a couple Lords of... I have one more Lord of Cinder to defeat. So I need to go find the correct boss. Let's attune my spells. I'm going to put my sword back up. No. Also, equipment-wise, not going to use the gold resin. Going to use the Estus. All right, onward and upward. Oh yeah, I also changed my rings out because I wanted to like optimize for this boss fight. So what part of the Zelda map? This is Lordran. Well, this is like outside of Hyrule. This is like Ganon has like gone off on an adventure elsewhere. There aren't like there isn't like a specific Zelda place where like dragons are from. Okay, gradually restores HP. Let's get the clutch fire ring. Let's get the pyromancy boosting ring. Great swamp ring, How many ads you think will be in tomorrow's stream? At least 3 minutes of ads per hour. That is the setup. Time for blessing. Oh? Whomst is doing blessing beyond here? Time for happiness? Oh? Now, my dear fellow commenters, you've got me hyped. Is this the... This reminds me a little bit. You are bleeding. Why are you bleeding? Why are... Oh! Okay, who's gonna wake up? Also, you look like a snake man. Is this something akin to the... Oh, hello. Oh, is that the Lord Vessel? Gangendorf's life goal had been met with true happiness looking at rocks and the weird bugmen. Okay, we hold your remains. Path of the Dragon. Is that a covenant? What have we here? Treasure ahead. Treasure ahead. Yes, you are a treasure. What is inside? Ooh, a scale. Okay. Neat. So what exactly... Huh. That would have been a good spot for an illusory wall, wouldn't there? What about the other side? Okay, nothing there. You are, in fact, also hidden path ahead. Nice. Yeah, you're not a mimic. Secret of the mimic. Is this a secret path? Oh, there it is. Okay. So what is beyond here? Seems familiar. Hold on, is this the very... Oh, there's a bonfire there. There's a bonfire there. Be right back? Alright then. The untended graves. Ah. Okay. Well, what waits for us in the untended graves? Shivering stone. Inspiring you to make live streams. It's not for everybody, but it can be fun, especially if you've got the setup for it. Wait, is this like the Graves of the Giants, or is this like the beginning area? This reminds me a little bit of the beginning area. Hold on. We've got these basin bowl things here. Hello, friend. Ooh, you got poise and you got bleed. You guys, you seem parryable if I were good at that sort of thing. Okay, nice. Shooting 3 times a week and making videos. Thank you. I don't know how sustainable the current model is. I enjoy doing what I do, but like I'm kind of taking a look at things and being like, how quickly can I produce videos? Because I'll be honest, I make more money on videos than I do from streaming, and if content creation for me is going to be any amount of sustainable, maybe I should focus on what makes more money. Hello, buddy. Oh, okay, we got birds there. I kind of like how oppressively dark this area is. Hi, buddy. Oh my goodness! Just get absolutely ambushed, Gangendorf. My goodness. Uh, so far, right now, there's 4 concurrent viewers on my end of things. So, but just you two in chat right now, sure. Which I don't have an issue with. What's the plan for tomorrow? Is it like last time? More or less. More or less, it's just gonna be some use your words, maybe some Smash Bros, maybe some Gartic Phone, that kind of thing. It seemed to work out just fine last time anyway. Hey, buddy. Okay. Also, you're a dog. A very tired and dead dog, but nonetheless. Can we do Smash last this time? Sure. If you think that would work out better time-wise for you, maybe. Kind of doesn't matter the order we do things in. Ultimate, because it's the only one people play online these days. Like, I could technically play, like, Smash 4, but I would need to go through the Pretendo network. Ow. Owie. People, it's because not many people played Smash last time, so you want to get more people to enjoy it in the first half. That works too. It depends. We'll see. Or we could do like group game, Smash Bros. Group game. I will also sit in an open call so that, or I will like set up the call in such a way that other streamer friends might be able to pop in and say hi and play a few rounds. I know Ami likes playing Smash Bros. Or has played Smash in the past, and I think it would be fun to fight Ami sometime. Ooh, get chopped in the butt, you freaky ring wraith wannabe. Lovely. How long have you been a VTuber before? For about 2 years now. A little over 2 years. I assume that's what you mean by V2. I'm not version 2, but I am a VTuber. Chunk. Okay, anything else up here? No, not really. Okay, it's kind of... Oh, hi, buddy. You've got a lot of poise for a guy in rags. Also, that's a lot of bleed buildup, man. Even through shield, they do bleed damage. So, there's this away. Alright. Excuse me, puppies. Who's a good dog? You're a good dog. Please die. Thank you for dying. You're a good dog. Let's also see what is... Destroy it. Destroy what? The ring? Cast it into the fire? Is that, did Elrond write that to Isildur? Luring it out required. Eliminating one in time. I see. That is, oh, the crystal guys. Oh, there's 2 crystal guys here. Ow, ow, ow. There we go, that's you. Hello, /Mark, welcome. I just defeated Osiris, the consumed king, and now I'm in the untended graves. Just trying to explore. There are 2 like crystal dragon dog things. Sonic the Hedgehog looking spin around things. There we go, that's you. That's you. Okay, anything else in here? We got graves. Nothing here. They are probably untended. Okay, it was just for the upgrade materials that there was inside of them. Cool, cool, cool. And nothing else. That's fine. In which case, we head into this way. Gonna lurk for a bit, so I'll talk later. Alright, Cormac, thanks for popping in. Always good to see you. And I do appreciate you lurking. Alright, there's gonna be more of the lanky, spindly, twin daggery dudes over here, aren't there? No? This really reminds me of that first area. Hey, buddy. Is this... It seems related. Pew? Oh, yeah. Anybody down here? Hey, buddy. What is this? A hidden blessing. I see. Oh, hi, friend. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. Oh, missed me. Missed me there. Okay, where are... Oh, there you are. Hiya, buddy. What's the name of the character you're playing? The name of the character I'm playing doesn't matter because it's just kind of the Ashen one. He's less of a character, more of an archetype. But because I made him look vaguely like Ganon from Zelda, his name is Gangendorf. He's just a derpier Ganon is how I'm playing him. Hello, Dagger Man. Oh, you're gonna crawl up from over the ledge there? Stabby. I wonder if I'm gonna, like, fight the first boss guy over again. Or whether, like... You're not gonna wake up, are you? No. Okay. Is there anything down here? Hold on. Not illusory. Not illusory. Okay. I wonder if the next boss is going to be like a harder version of... Are you going to complete this game soon? I don't know. I'm in like the final third of this game, I think. So it might take like 3 streams, maybe. 3 more streams, maybe 4, depending on how good at the game I get. This place again, yes. Hello. Champion Gundyr. Okay, Gundyr. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Are you gonna explode with, darkness on me like the last guy was? Okay. Got another guy here. Neat. So I've got to run the whole way, it seems. Although so far, I really don't see... Like, obviously he's going to be a little bit tricky and I've got to, like, fight him and stuff. But, like... Not to such a degree... I think I can do this guy pretty easily. Gundyr. Until, of course, he pulls up the phase 2, which I imagine is going to be a little tricky, given how late in the game we are. Or maybe they'll just give me a break after the last one. Okay, Gundyr. Ow. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's an item there. Oh, is that an item there? Huh. Okay, so don't, like, ignore him, I guess. Alright. Let's see how I do against Gundyr. Just gonna run now. Okay, pardon me, fellas. Okay. 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 Ow, ow, ow. Don't grab my face. Don't skewer me. Yeet. swipe. Ow, 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 no, 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 no. No, you do not. No, you shall not. Come on. Okay, you're gonna yell, you're gonna do that. Ow, ow, ow. So your phase 2 is the yell and charge, it looks like? Yes? Yes, is that it? Your phase 2 is to yell and to charge. Okay. Tricky, tricky. What do I like about this game? Well, I like the difficulty. I like how every death is my fault, and I've got to learn the pattern. I've got to get better. It's a very, like, it can feel unfair, but the difficulty of the game is actually, like, objectively speaking, pretty fair, all things considered. And I enjoy the hands-off approach to the storytelling. I really like the world building. I like the character design, the boss design, the aesthetic just goes hard. Okay, you've yelled already. I rather enjoy the pace of the combat. It's a little slow-paced, but... Ow. Very intentional, very... Ouch, okay. You just kind of get faster in Phase 2. Got you. Little Mac this time. That's fine. I look forward to it. That'll be fun. Is Sad Dragon dead? Yes. So, Gruck, I did the thing again. Also, hi, hello. I did the thing again, where after struggle bussing on a boss for the entirety of last stream, I show up this stream and one-shot him. It was very fun, very funny. It was really cool. So yeah, Sad Dragon Dad that kind of looks a little like Dragon Waluigi has been vanquished. And now we are on to kind of a parallel of the first boss. Hey there, buddy. Stab. Ouch. Okay, don't get greedy, just one at a time. Ow. Also, I wonder what that item is. I kind of wonder what that item is. Hopefully, it might be helpful. But I'm probably just going to try and beat him first. It could be that it's his, like, gimmick item or something. But, you know, we'll see. They're kind of just throwing me directly into another fight. Not a lot of, like, downtime. I do appreciate the callback area reuse here. Does this connect to that dragon bridge, I wonder? Because the dragon bridge was like the next area that seemed important. I thought this was going to circle back around to that. Ouch, that was a kick. Ow. Okay, hold on. That seems to be a new thing, and I'm not sure, I'm not sure what's up with that quite. That's like new to this stream. And I don't remember, like, turning on an option for it. And I don't know what metric they use to measure that. Okay, there's your yell. Oh my goodness. Ow, ow. Ow! You become just mucho aggressive. There are also sub-fans. I guess? I don't know why... I don't know what the metric is. Is it like who arrived in chat first or whatever? But hello, Face Melter, welcome. Metric's probably by probably also by super chats. It might be by super chats. Also, why are you 1 here but you were 3 earlier? Is it just who's currently in chat? Yeah, it says you're number 1 now, but you were number 3 a message ago. I'm Confucian. It's based on XP. Black Knight Glaive. Interesting. Got a cool helmet. But also, like, if it's by the number of super chats bought, I'd think Gruck would be up there marked, right? I don't know. You know, I might, after the next death or victory, take a peek at what the Top Fans thing is about. Because I have no clue what that actually means. So it's got nothing to do with, like, memberships. I think it's per stream basis. Maybe the more super chats, hella XP one on that stream. I don't know. We'll have to look up the metrics used. Okay, buddy. Ow, ow, ow. An XP boost. I don't know. Ow. That's a kick. Do not grab me, buddy. Swipe. Yell. Okay. There is... Okay, I get it. There is no guarding against you. There's no parrying against you. You are just a dodge rollman. Top Fans. XP. It is an XP thing. How does... Is it just how long you've been in chat? Or how soon you've been in chat? You can't... You would spam bits, but you couldn't do... I mean, there's, super stickers, I believe? The closest you could do would be super chats or super stickers or whatever, which would be roughly equivalent to bits. Don't know how the price evens out, but sticker are worth $2. My goodness. $2 for stickers. I don't know if there's like a $1, my bad. Yeah, $1, 99 cents. Regardless, that's still a bit. Okay, Gundyr. Ow, no, I want... Yeet me. Ow, 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 ow. There are $50 stickers? Honestly, I would, at that point, I would just rather have a special colored chat, you know? Are the stickers at least cool and sparkly? My goodness. Your phase 2 is a bit much. Yeah, I don't understand $50... A $50 sticker. It had better be really, really shiny or something. Like, I understand, like, having a minimum cap for your stickers, right? Where it's like, oh, donate $1 and have a sticker. Sure. You know what? Maybe I don't have to fight Gundar right now. Ooh. A Estus ring, it said? Hold on. Well, let me check this out. What do you mean an Estus ring? What was this ring? Sage ring, dragon scale flint, clutches, blue tear stone, Karthus milk ring. Oh yeah, those ones. Oh, is it this one? Action Estus ring. Increases FP restored. Oh. Okay, neat. Lower level enough to be respectful still. 2 and 3 specifically, yes. They killed more than one character on screen and still got a low rating. Deft camera work will do that for you. You know, the Ashen Estus ring would probably be super good if I were like a solo magic fella. Let me go through here. Okay, Gunder. Let's see if I can adapt to your preferred rhythm. Ow, 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 ow. Well. No, not death to camera work. Oh, true, he did. But I was thinking more of like Sonic's Bird Mom and the Echidna tribe and stuff like that. But yeah, Gerald totally got zapped. Hello, Brom. Welcome. We are trying to fight a fella in armor in the untended graves. He is a good fight. Tricky. I just got to learn the patterns and dodge. But to answer Thomas's question, what I'm thinking of playing next, on my schedule that I post on my Twitter and on in my Discord, I will be starting on Thursday. I'll be starting Doom Eternal. So that'll be fun. I look forward to punching some demons. I wasn't sure how I'd feel about having like 2 M-rated games going at a time. Nope. Ah! Ow, 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 ow! Gimme. Hold on. Ow! The foot! The foot gets me every time! You are deceptively quick, you know that? I'm sure you do, actually. You know what? Maybe spamming PK Fire's the way to go. Ow, 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 ow. How'd you change your trajectory so fast? That might teach me C sharp, so you can do the crowd control yourself. You mean program crowd control into a thing? 'Cause that'd be cool. Like, so you can what? Finish the Wind Waker crowd control mod? Okay. So throwing fireballs at him isn't like sustainable in the back half of his fight. Okay, through here. Give me flame hands. Goodness. What? Okay, okay, buddy. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Okay, so... Okay. So you're this way. For right now, let's see if anything has changed at the Dragon Bridge. Let's see if something has changed at the Dragon Bridge. Oh, yeah, this is the first area. Yeah, too, it's at the Dragon Barracks. Interesting. So this, like, leads into that. Has killing, Osiris triggered anything up here? Washing pulled items. Also, there's the halberd thing I got. Lothric Castle. Alright. Oh. How do I get you? Okay, that bridge is out of order. I wonder if one could instead go around a different direction. Maybe I just underexplored this area. anything random as much. Twisted day. If you had a plush figure of anything random as it might seem, choose. That's a very broad spectrum of things to be able to choose from. I do have the little ghost guy from Hollow Knight. I have the knight. I didn't get him on purpose. It was my brother found it at the thrift store and said, "Hey, you like Hollow Knight?" And I'm like, "Yes, I do." Okay, is there a... You should totally crochet the knight. Oh, that'd be awesome. Okay, can I... That guy yeets stuff from up there. There's no, like, ladders over here. You wake up. Yeah, there's no door or staircase or ladder over here. Ow. There wasn't, like, a way up the fat guy plays. Currently working on Cyclos from Wind Waker. Oh, fun! That's very fun. Kind of a weird random character having that, like, those two wind spirits, and then they, like, I don't know, they, like, never show up again, or characters of their archetype never show up again. You know? Like, that, you introduce, like, a character who's a kind of deity, and then, like, they never followed up on that in any of the other games. Now, Axeman. Check DM for sneak peek. I will after stream. Get butt stabbed, Axeman. Pardon me, fat fella. This goes here. Here's your armor. Huh. Some Tears of the Kingdom in 4K on your Switch too? You looking at the lore stuff too? There were a couple of places where I feel like it could have ran or loaded better, but for the most part, I think Tears ran all right. Okay. No lore stuff, just 100% of the map and nice graphics. Understandable. And also no, like, lag in the Korok Forest. That's gotta be nice. Get butt stabbed, buddy. Love that. Ow! Arrow Man, you're being obnoxious. Okay. Interesting that there is a thing there. What have you to say? Control required to head. Interesting. How much HDR fixes things? I don't understand what HDR is. You know? I don't, like, understand. High definition rendering, I guess? I don't know. Is it a color thing? It's a color thing, right? What is an HDR? Like, that's something it's the sort of thing I never... It's more contrast, full colors. Okay. But... Okay, so they boosted the contrast. That's what that is. I see. But, like, you could always just boost the contrast on the TV itself, right? That's kind of always been an option. It's just you could boost the contrast on your monitor. Like, sure, if it's in handheld, handheld can only do so much. Okay. This is the this is the way. This is the way. You jump off of it. You don't go across the bridge, you jump off the bridge. Ha ha ha. No. I hate when I apply fire, try to switch weapons to shield, and then apply, then, like, imagine the difference between 720p and 1080p, but with colors. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'm sure. Is it just rendering more colors at a time? Come here, buddy. Also, oh, there's a venom down there. I need to drink my Estus. There we go. There we go. Two, three, 4, 5. That's you. You don't drop anything, though. You're a loser. Alright. I guess I didn't consider the outside of the box options enough here. So we don't need to fight the guy yet. Which is pretty cool. There's stuff over there. It's the hardest game I've played on live stream. Hello. Difficult question, because several games are hard for different reasons. So far... either this or Bloodborne. You're about to blow down that hall, aren't you? Anything where Broseph needs to read a lot. Chat has been the hardest game by that metric. Okay, don't do that. That's where that goes. Now I know where that goes. Okay. That's okay. So I'm going to explore a different direction. I'm going to explore off to the right in the trench under the bridge there. Chunks. Hello, Venom guy. Oh, if I kill you fast, Venom doesn't get to get out. I like that. I like that a lot. I do think a Bowser-themed game could be very fun. Even more so than... Oh. Hold on, Venom. Let me yeet a fireball at you. Okay. Okay, so what precisely can be found on this side? Lightning urn. Huh, okay. Sparkly boy. Be wary of bandit, then revenge ahead. Hello, buddy. Anybody else gonna pop out? Oh, hello. There's something up there. Interesting. Oh, hi, buddy. Ambush. You guys are enjoying... Oh, here we go. Here's this. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Oh! Hiya, big fella. Another big fella. Oh! Get butt stabbed, buddy. Oh, you spin me right round, baby. Ouch. Okay. That was very close. I nearly had him. So the Yell Miracle Sky Spears thing. Gotcha. I'm calling it Venom because it looks like Venom. I'm calling it Venom because black ooze. That's why. Also, hello Liz. Gave up on Death Counter. Yes, I gave up on Death Counter Stream 3. It was never gonna stay accurate. And honestly, I did not want to keep up the attitude of Death Counter. The Death Counter attitude is just something I'm not here for. Not in my first time playthrough. They gonna drop from the ceilings again? There you are, ambushers. Gonna drop down from the ceiling. Gonna crawl over the walls. Nice. Anybody else dropping from the ceiling? No. Alright, thick boy. PK fire. PK fire. Okay. There we go. Winged Knight Halberd. Oh, neat. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's the guy. Sweet revenge. Could this be leg, or could... Time for revenge, by the way, you... I see. Ooh, snipers, okay. I did best the sad Waluigi Dragon Dad. First try, actually. Which is kind of the pattern, where I will struggle bus a bunch for an attempt for one stream, and then, suddenly get goated the very next stream and just, you know, win. Like it's easy. Do I enjoy jigsaw puzzles? It depends on the day and the attitude in the company. It's not something I, will default to, but I have enjoyed it on occasion. Wish you could play Sekiro like that. I believe in you, Kumo. You can probably do it, maybe. Okay, so that's all that's to the right. Meaning to the left where the dragon breath is barbecuing the stairs is where I should be going. And I kind of am not a fan of that concept. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. You're dumb. Registering for a puzzle competition, but there are prizes for the fastest teams. Ooh, fun! That's pretty cool. Gotten quite far. You've been playing 5 hours a day every day in Sekiro? That's... Hopefully that means you continue to enjoy it, and it's not just something you're continuing out of obligation. Okay, here's the plan. Dive. Okay. And now, you, sir... Fireball. PK fire. I like that. Hello, Axeman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's you down. Dun 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 da. You continue to throw things at me like a nuisance. Okay, so down that away, there were 2 scary knights. Looking in that corner. And that's all that's in this corner, is the scary knights looking in that corner. Is there a ladder? Is there a door? I see neither ladder nor door. I'm not interested in fighting them. So, in a this way direction, we have the guy who yeets the anti-heals, which the anti-heal bombs are lame. I don't like the anti-heal bombs. What is... Oh, basement! Oh, I didn't check out the basement last time. Okay. Give me a few seconds before I can heal. Indeed, Marlene! I did the thing again, where, I struggle busked the entire previous stream, and then first tried him this stream. Oh! Hello, little Boreal Valley buddy. Oh, I've been frostbit. Ah, shoot. Dang it. There's a chest in here, it seems. There's a chest in here. Gotcha. Of course you missed it again. Yeah. Sorry about that. I have found the untended graves and the dude there. So I fought the dude a couple of times. I didn't beat the big dude with the halberd in the untended graves. So I took a break because I'm like, there's got to be more to Lothric Castle than I previously saw. And indeed there is. I guess I just didn't try to jump off bridge. I was feeling too good about my life to want to jump off the bridge. PK fire. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, buddy. Let me just run this way. Ah, you jerk! I don't know what's up with the purple crown thingies, honestly. It's like apparently top fans. It's like a new chat feature in YouTube, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what contributes to it. I am not doing the DLC, Zactyl. I am, in fact, still continuing the main game. I could try the one DLC area that I have unlocked, I suppose. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's you. How are the purple crowns part of the DLC? I don't know. Next to some people in chat. Maybe it's different on, like, mobile or something. I don't know. And I don't know, like, what they're rewarding people for, whether it's the amount of times they chat or just time spent in the stream. This is where you're supposed to be looking. By people's names. You can see it on my mobile? Okay, so that's not it. 2 to 3, it's mysterious. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Ow, shoot. Dang it, dang it, dang it. It's went from 2 to 3. Yeah, I don't... Okay. I'm just gonna... Oh, question. Top fans XP, what leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. Top 3 special badges, live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. You need to click XP. Okay, it's just your number of chat messages and super chats. So it's just the number of messages in stream, which, if you ask me, is it's easy to track, I suppose. Yeah, I looked at the little information thing. That is a very flawed system. Because it would reward spam. Exactly. There we go. How can we like number 2 for resets each stream and you just got here? I don't know. Maybe it's a, does your XP go down as you just lurk, maybe? I don't know. Like, it resets every stream, so it's like, there's not a top chatter of all time. It is a top chatter, top fan this stream. Lots of emote spamming. Yeah, that kind of a thing. Which... I'm not sure if, like, top fans is an option I could turn off or not. Ow. My goodness. I assumed it was that each stream had started value to 0 and grows with each message. Yes. Yes. Same thing. You're number 3 and you haven't been here for 10 minutes and you're below Zactyl, who just got here before them? I don't know. Also, Zactyl, thanks for the $1. I really appreciate that. Is that gonna boost your score? Do you think that boosted your score to be number 1? Or are you still number 2? Because it doesn't, like... Not that it matters. EXP doesn't always mean experience. No, well, it doesn't in Undertale, but that's about it. Oh, it did? How much more does it do than like a regular chat? You're still number 2. XP equals xylophone points? Is that how you level up in, like, Wii Music or something? Also, I wonder if I can, like, PK fire that guy first. $10 XP for $1. Is it 1 XP per chat then? What is the rate? Can I set the rates? But also, I'm not personally a fan of the idea of the #1 fan being somebody who you know, spams unrelated questions that I try to ignore for most of the stream, but the messages keep coming, you know? Ow! You're a jerk. I don't like you. Since these points go away, they have no value? Not really. Not unless it was like something I did. The top fan this stream gets a thing, but like... Thank you, Venom. Get butt stabbed. Don't really understand the system. My guess is it's a system to try... Like, if you could turn in, like, top fan EXP for, like, if it was channel points. Like, YouTube should just have channel points like Twitch does. Then you guys could send me hydrates and metal pipes and such. I would love that. Although the problem with the channel point theory is that you can't spend your XP. Now, if you could sacrifice your spot as top fan in the chat for redeeming it for points, that'd be a neat little risk-reward type system almost. There we go. No critical foe ahead. Neat. Yeah, you're a regular thing. What have you got? Spirit Tree Crest Shield. Ooh. So no, like... So it's just a shield, huh? Well. What's the weight difference? Weight's the same. It's better at lightning. It's way better at lightning, way worse at fire. Okay. Scale. I like those. Okay, just a bunch of treasure chests in here guarded by a guy. And none of them are mimics even. This on another stream out of nowhere, like the names are translated and then back to normal. Translated. Huh. Weird. So. Okay. I'm gonna try... No! Dang it! Translating users' names is very odd, specifically when a lot of names don't have meaning. Yeah, that does seem odd to me also. Okay. Is there, I suppose, is there some way to attack those dragons? Is there some way to get them out of the picture? You can die. Get butt stabbed, baby. No, Thomas, I have not considered playing Sonic Racing. I think the fact that Miku's in the new Sonic Racing is kind of funny, but that's about the beginning and end of my interest as of right now. I wonder. Let's do this. Never mind, I'm not gonna. Give me my axe back. Give me my axe back. There we go. Ink of pterodactyl named Zach. Da -da -da -da. All right. Leroy Jenkins! Let's go! Okay, just run past. Hello? You've got fire bombs? You've got fire bombs. Y'all got bombs? Bombs? Hello, there's a fella down here who's... Oh! Hey, buddy. Get butt stabbed, friendo. I'm about to get swarmed. Let me get bomb man. Okay. In this economy of 2025, hey, it's a classic. It's a good one. Why not reference it? Dang it, Leroy. Okay. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. A long time. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. Black firebomb. Okay. Just a lot of bombs, a lot of barrels full of stuff. Can I light that on fire? Wouldn't it be funny if I could light this on fire? Okay, that's the dragon. Gotcha. Okay, can't light that on fire. My bad. Oh! You've got darkness in your foot there, buddy. You've got venom. Mr. Dragon, you have a venom infection on your foot. That seems to be a problem. Don't worry, I got it. Okay, so all I had to do was kill your venom parasite and the dragon died. Neat. Neat. And then there's the dragon over there. You dead? You might be dead. Was it just the one? Okay. So what is over here? Anything of note? Chunk. Oh, come here. Twinkly? Give me a twinkly. Give me a sparkle. Twinkly, sparkly. Scale. Okay, so it was just the one guy, huh? Nice. Alright, Thomas, later. Thanks for popping in. Lightning urn. Is that like a lightning elemental, like, firebomb? Okay, that's a skeleton dragon. Is there, like, a button that'll open that gate, or is it on the other side? It might be another side the other side fast travel. Which is fine by me. So, let's continue exploring into this way direction. What's at the top of the stairs here? Now that we've gotten the dragon issue sorted. What is over here? That's what I figured. Anybody else hanging out? Don't freak out, buddy. Oh, when you freak out, everybody wakes up is what goes on, huh? That's your thing. Be wary of liar, you say. Pale pine resin. You are a mimic. Let me just see if people are gonna pop up here, aren't they? They are indeed. All right. Oh, things are still on fire in here. Sorry about that a little bit, but not really actually. Well. 1, 2, 3. Running, running, running. Let the mimic dude reset. Reset, please, buddy. Reset, fall asleep. I would like for you to reset and fall asleep. It makes it easier to kill you. No, 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 no. Reset and fall asleep so I can kill you easier. Mimic cheese. Indeed. I'm not sure whether or not they're exactly mammalian, so I don't know if you could, like, make cheese out of them properly. Am I ever going to play another Soulsborne? Yes. Probably. I have played Bloodborne. I am currently playing Dark Souls 3. Give me the time and the resources, and I will also play Elden Ring next, probably. Okay. There you go. Scale, gotcha. No pressure? Oh yeah, no, no, no. See, I do want to play it, though. So I will eventually. It's just maybe, like, in a year or so, you know? Like, these are the kinds of games where maybe one every year would be, like, the way to do it. Maybe a little more, you know? I don't know right now how interested I would be in Sekiro. Like, I hear it's good, but I don't know how interested I am right now. I also do have access to DS2, so I might just play the second Dark Souls, circle back around to that one. You'll miss your parry too much. Although, funny thing about that, Kumo, is every Dark Souls has a parry. You just need to get good at that specific game's parry system. Imagine a crazy Ashen one with a mimic ranch, just breeding them to make cheese and butter. Ew. There's like... We aged this mimic cheese in a chest for that authentic oaken flavor. Isn't this delightful? Yeah, you parry, and then there's a... Oh, my goodness, that's a lot of guys. That is a lot of fellas. PK Fire. My goodness. That is a lot of fellas. Mimics have milk? I'm not gonna finish that hypothetical. Like, again, I don't even know if they're mammalian in the first place. They may not be mammals at all, is the thing. They may be some kind of lizard? You know? Which those, historically, have not been... don't have a milk equivalent to make cheese out of. They could be some other classification of creature that, you know, we don't have on Earth. Because, you know, they're fantasy creatures. Okay. Tinkle, tinkle. If they lay eggs... I mean... But platypuses lay eggs also, Kumo. Although, mimics do have, like, you know, they live in the chest, right? Could that be considered a pouch? In which case, are they marsupials? Are they... marsupials? Chest parts their mouth, though? Good point. Ow, ow, ow. Don't. Let me run. Gonna run. They don't live in chests, they are the chests. Honestly, what if it didn't, what if it wasn't physically the chest and lived in the chest? What if it's a hermit crab? What if mimics are crabs? You get butt stabbed, friendo. Thank you. Oh, hi, buddy. Tinkle, tinkle. Who are you summoning? Are you summoning? There's a guy in that corner. Is there a guy in this corner? There will be once I pillage that corpse, won't there? Also, a lot of night grave memorial things here, huh? Okay, I'll fight Halberd, friend. Actually, I don't need to, do I? Okay, okay. Like this. This is giving Dungeon Meshi vibes now. How do we eat the mimic? Did they do a mimic in Delicious in Dungeon? I've never seen the show, but I've heard it's very fun. Or read the manga that it's based on, I suppose, would be the other thing to do. Dungeon Meshi's Peak. I've heard it's very good, and it does look charming. Well, there is a fog wall. Fun. So boss that away. Oh, elevator! Let's go. Elevator. It's a great show. You love it so much. That is generally the consensus I have heard. Oh! This elevator! Okay. Okay. We can deal with this. If they did do a mimic, it would be they did do a mimic and it was a type of crab. You just don't remember if it was a hermit variety. Like, a hermit crab makes sense because it's, like, occupying a space. So it's like, a little baby mimic starts out in tiny jars, and then it grows up and sheds its old host husk and becomes a chest. Then it grows so big it could become an entire house. You know, that kind of a thing. Somebody's making a sound. Oh, that looks unpleasant. The art, the way the food looks, is mouth-watering. Well, yeah, that's just anime food animation right there. Need a second. Hold on. So peak. I think I did read the correct one. I don't know if I missed something important about it. Okay, there's a way across there. Hello, item. Junk. Oh, they've been able to turn other things like books and treasure maps. Yeah. Dungeon Meshi lore is wild and crazy good. That's fun. I only know the setup for why the party gets together. And that they finish their first task. And I've seen, like, I've been in the room as an episode played. Because my roommate was watching it at the time. Exposition is well done. It's not just drawn out lore dumps. Hey, that's good. I appreciate good lore, but what I appreciate almost more than good lore is good storytelling. I would rather have good storytelling than good lore. Visions are pointless. I see. I was gonna check it anyway, regardless of what you said, so it wasn't really a got 'em at all. But, okay, there is somebody down here, correct? Somebody gonna pop up and try and eat me? Okay, I'm gonna get the Knight's Ring. Nice. Somebody gonna pop down and try and fight me? No? Oh, there's a fella. That's a guy. That right there, that's a dude. What did you to say? That's not a hidden path. Yeah, that's what I thought. I checked anyway, but, you know. Side of the dungeon, there was a whole world of a guy barely explains, but in a good way. Sure. It's still full of mystery, but, like, there's ways to barely explain things that are good and artistic and feel fun, and ways to barely explain things that are just kind of cheap and lame and confusing. Ow. That's death. I should have back-rolled, but... Oh, okay, yeah, that's all that's there. Gotcha. It feels lived in. Yes. That's always a good... That's a good way to... That's a sign of good world building, is if it feels like it has been lived in. You know? Alright. New plan. We go to Lothric Castle and take that elevator. Bird, that was... It was you I sent that link to, that video as... Oh, okay. Yeah, Carbink. Kumo's cosplaying as a Pokemon in my Discord server. I don't know if I didn't watch anything, I'm sorry. But then again, I don't know. It was a DM, right? You DM'd him? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought was being referenced. I'll let you guys have your conversation in chat then. Cool. He's easy to sneak around. This is a very slow elevator, though. Yeah, well, I don't know why this elevator is so slow. I kind of want... What's that say? Try ranged battle? Wait, what? Oh, hello. There's a... venom foot infection there. Interesting. Okay, get over the hill. Come on, Mr. Axeman. Ow. Where's the other crossbowman? Where'd the crossbow guy go? Okay. Well, gonna try this guy again. Hello, friend. Spamming PK Fire against Ike. Let's go! So cheesy. Anything cool in this room? Is this pray at the altar of sunlight? Is this a Solaire? Praise the sun! Okay, this is the visions of leg. Royalty required ahead, then praise the sun. Hold on. We got to praise the sun, and you... Okay. Is this going to be a Solaire helmet? Okay, scale. Da-da-da-da. But let's see. Let's switch for Praise the Sun and test it now. Praise the sun! Let's go. And here's the other side of that door. So now this is complete. Let me suck down this juice. Now I could enter that fog wall and do that boss, which I will in a minute. Probably how you found, well, you found me through this game, huh? Da-da-da-da. What's all? Hello. You're not a mimic. Here's a scale. A lot of scales. Contraption does not move. Okay, that opens from the other side, huh? Interesting. And up here we have, is this the balcony with the venom infection? Red tearstone ring. No, it isn't. Because of Dark Souls 3. That's what I figured. Given how this is the streams for games you've played and enjoyed a lot. Gotcha. I mean, I do have essay-style videos, but depending on whether or not they're things you care about, right? That would probably be the determining factor. I don't know if I would do a video on Dark Souls 3. Like, I'm not learned in it, and I don't, I don't have enough knowledge to really make a good one, aside from, here's how my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Come watch me live, which some people do videos of that variety. Okay, this is the one I came up. Yeah. I could... would I die if I dropped down? Oh, never mind. Don't have to. Just hit him with the PK fire. Dang it. Ouch. Oh, hold on. There's a door that comes out there. Oh, there's another way there. Da, da, da. Interesting. There's a door there. Huh. Also, it looks like things are running smoothly. Just wanted to check some things here while this loaded. Da, 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 da. Never played any of the Zelda games, but I don't want to delve into the fandom in case I ever get a chance to at some point. That is entirely fair. That makes perfect sense, honestly. I didn't watch much Dark Souls content specifically because I want to play the games eventually. There's plenty of games where I'm like, I'm not going to watch YouTube content based on these in case I do want to. Then there's other games where I'm like, I don't know if I want to, so I'll just watch this video anyway, you know? But so yeah, that makes perfect sense. Okay. Interesting. Braille Divine Tome of Lothric. Oh, I can give that to the dude who does spells. I can give that to the spell boy. You are, in fact, a mimic. PK Fire. Lovely. So the Lord Vids, and I realized you could use that time to play the games instead. You could play them. You could watch them while playing the game too, just in the background. But like, yeah, it's different for different people, you know. Time for good luck. I should hope so. All right, time to destroy a mimic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh! You don't got me. Okay, I've got to fight you fair and square, huh? No cheesing this one. Sunlit straight sword. I see. Well. I think I will bonfire warp to the other... Actually, I'm going to go back to the shrine. I'm going to save one, maybe try and upgrade a weapon, and then we will go past the fog wall and fight the boss. A background video just becomes noise. That's fair. That's fair. You can't multitask like that. That makes sense. Different people, you know. How do I do is you accidentally spoil the game for yourself a bit, buy it, get absolutely hooked, and then I've already gotten into it. I'll start watching it. Sure. Ma'am. Can I level up, ma'am? 1, 2. Let's go. Vigor. And Dex. Sure. I don't know if this is ideal, but whatever. Now we... Actually... No, I won't. We travel to Lothric Castle. And now we see what's beyond the fog wall, because now we are at 2 different bosses. For me, it depends what it is. You like a good video essay, audiobook, or music while you're doing an activity that doesn't require much work, like crochet or color. Sure. That makes sense. It depends on what I'm doing, too. I can sometimes listen to a video or whatever while doing other things. Other times, But generally speaking, if I'm going to play a game, I would like to, unless it's like a game I've played a bunch or whatever, I kind of would like to just let the game's sound design and music take over, you know? Okay, big fella isn't coming after me. Only me need catharsis. Gotcha. So you listen to it for release, Marlene, and Kumo listens to it for tension and for hyping and for hype. All right, I see very long, very tendrily spike things. Be wary of armor. Okay. No good fellow ahead. That's what I guessed. Whomstative are used. Dragon Slayer arm. Oh, is that the Smo? Or no, Ornstein. Dragon Slayer Ornstein? You've got a zappy weapon too. That's not my buddy Ornstein, is it? Okay. Ow. Ouch. Okay, interesting. Sure, that makes sense, Liz. It's more of a keep a part of your brain occupied while you do something that doesn't occupy your brain versus split attention from your brain. That makes sense. Okay. So, the funny thing is, both guys I'm stuck at, right, or I'm up against, are large armored guys with spears. armored guys with spears who are like humanoid but also large. So large humanoid armormen with spears is kind of the theme of the bosses right now. You've got those like flaming dragon wings as though wings is what I assume that's supposed to be. I assume that's going to come back during the phase 2. That weird, like, skeletal spiritual dragon thing. Okay, that's lame. That was me not putting the armor up fast enough. Also, congratulations being number 2 in the top fans right now, Liz. I don't know. It seems arbitrary to me. The first, second, and third place, like, crowns seem arbitrary. Who's first? We haven't seen who's first in a while. Oh, you got it. Thomas isn't here right now, but his score is still not the highest. That's what it is. I see. Music genre psytrance. One of the main things you listen to a lot. I can intuit what it might sound like. The point system is weird. Hell, you're number 1 now, Liz! Yeah, the point system is really weird. I don't get it. And I don't see the point. YouTube, I appreciate you're trying to improve the live streaming experience. But this is not the best way to go about it. When am I going to be able to, like... Can I fill out a survey? I wonder, are those all, like... ghost dragons? Because they're not like the amygdalas from... Yeah, are those, like... spectral, wraith, like... death dragons? Okay, Dragon Slayer armor. I love it how you have the stock sound effect, lightning sound. The stock sound effect electricity sound. Oh! Oh, those are dragon lasers. That's what I thought. So your spectral dragon friends. Ow. Yeah, that guy. That guy starts shooting, what, lasers and blood at me or something? I don't know. That's shady. We gotta go prep your 8-year-old's T-ball game. Have fun dying. I will, Liz, and have fun with your kid's game. I hope he enjoys himself at the very least. Then you can relinquish your number 1 crown. You're deposed by 3 people who ain't even here? Yeah, I don't get it. I kind of don't get it. Yep, see ya. I do think I can take out the Dragon Slayer armor, though. That second phase seems pretty rotatable. Where I can just kind of rotate around in a circle behind him, dodging his big, slow attacks, and then chop him in the butt. Which has been pretty much the go-to Dark Souls 3 strat, really. It's a lot of rotating and butt chopping. A whole lot of that. Let's talk about a system you don't even have access to. What do you mean? You're in chat. Are you... What? Why are you not in the rankings? What? Is it a regional thing? Surely it can't be a regional. Huh. I don't understand. So invested in the conversation, you're barely aware the boss is being fought. Hey, that's fine. As long as you guys are enjoying yourself in chat, I appreciate having you here. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ah, dumb, dumb, dumb. Yeah, I don't think it's a mobile versus PC thing, because Liz earlier said she was on mobile, so it doesn't seem to be that's the thing. Perhaps not up to date. Again, I don't know. How little bit works. Why to participate? Got recognized. Join the fun. Build your community. Opting out of the leaderboard. Oh. Apparently you can opt out of the leaderboard participation. Now, is that a... Hello, media, welcome! We beat Sad Dragon Dad, and now I'm fighting Dragon Slayer armor, which, again, is that a callback to Ornstein's armor? Because I feel like it is. You care a lot, you want to be the Purple Queen? Well, you've made it to number 1, Marlene. Look at you go. Probably did that by accident. Maybe. How does it feel to be on top, Marlene? Okay. Alright then. Nothing above you but the sky. Leave even that behind. Go to space. Oh! Ow. You know, there's some of those stock sound effects that are used just everywhere. And every time they get used, I'm a little taken out of it. And my immersion is kind of broken. This electrical sound is one of those. In space, there's no above or below, though. How can you be number 1 there? Nothing to compare yourself to. So it's a lonelier one, I suppose. And this guy is your favorite Dragon Slayer? Oh yeah? Is the armor modeled after Ornstein? I have that whenever I hear the Wilhelm scream. When it comes to the Wilhelm scream, I'm less like jarringly taken out of it in a negative way, and more like, "Heh, the reference, let's go." It's like the biggest meme. But like, there's that one like lightning sound. There's this one particular like fire jet sound that every time it plays, I'm like, no. Home screen takes you out of the movie. You don't like it. I'm more positive to it, but I've got a personal like. But maybe that's just me liking it as a reference and thinking it's fun. But I can understand it taking you out of the movie. Feared Berserk, there's a person guts fights that's got an armor looking like this one. As I understand it, Miyazaki is a bit of a Berserk fan. It's definitely fun, but it breaks immersion. That's fair. But on the same token, like, there are some movies and shows and such where the Wilhelm scream is kind of just a part of the audio identity of the series. Because, like, I don't know. I can't imagine a Star Wars project without it. Oh, I was too close. But, like, it's such a staple of Star Wars. Where, like, every time in a Star Wars thing I hear the Wilhelm scream, it's like hearing the Darth Vader theme. You know? It's just a thing that is common. But it's also used elsewhere. It's also like in every Indiana Jones film, because I think just Spielberg likes it. Or thinks it's funny. Although nowadays it is used more for the meme and for the joke, where it's like, we're putting this here specifically because it's the Wilhelm scream and it's funny. Imagine a Dark Souls mod where, like, the falling off a cliff sound was instead changed to the Wilhelm scream. Why aren't there more games that use it? Is it a licensing thing? But, like, what if more games used the Wilhelm scream as, like, just a thing that happens sometimes? That'd be funny. There are films and films that have come out since have too much more. Sure, that makes sense. Watching a movie and actually notice things around the TV like shelves. Ah, sure. I don't know how much more the Karthus Flame Arc helps me here. I do think this guy's easier than the Champion of the Untended Graves. Put some distance. Ow. Dang it. Did you fight Gunder 2.0? I got to Gunder 2.0. I didn't defeat him. I did fight him a couple of times, though. When someone becomes popular, people don't really understand what's funny or anything about the thing. Using it wrong or in a lame way. Sure. But yeah, I got kind of a little bit stuck on him for a bit. I had just beaten Osiris. I just beat Osiris. And so I was like, I don't want to spend the entire thing fighting this guy. So I explored in a different direction and did more Lothric Castle. Did you get the Gesture of Dragon? Did I get the Gesture of Dragon? I don't know. I got Praise the Sun. Welcome, point down, wave, welcome, applause, joy, son, Legion, etiquette, dark moon, prayer, rest, collapse, Path of Dragon. Is that the one I have to do outside the prison, media? Is Path of Dragon the one I have to do outside the prison? Interesting. I could go that direction too. Honestly, I would not have known which of the gestures would do that. I mean, you asked about after the gesture. You asked after the dragon gesture, which I assumed meant meant something. And last time there was a gesture mentioned, it was the prison place, and so it just made sense. Ow. No, no, no! Dang it. No, that's fair. So, just because I am genuinely, I'm genuinely going to ask this, media. You've done that too many times, falling off the cliff. But I'm genuinely going to ask, is the, dungeon gesture area, like, a higher leveled area than this? I'm assuming it's entirely optional. But is it like a higher leveled area, a lower leveled area, or approximately equal? Is it like, or is it like DLC or something? It might be DLC. I haven't done any of the DLC stuff yet. Up we get. Slightly higher, okay. In which case, I will save that for after these two bosses then. I will save that for later then. Because, like, if it's a lower level type of thing, it would be like, I wouldn't want to absolutely cheese it later, so might as well do it properly now. But if it's like a optional, slightly higher leveled area, I will. Ah! Okay, I need to get out of the block habit and just go full dodge. Okay, fire. Whoa! Ow. Oh! Oh! Ow. Oh, no! I like trying to block a hammer twice your size with a medium shield. Well, the thing about it is it's a shield that can parry, and it's a shield that isn't super heavy. I suppose maybe one of the thicker shields would be a better shield to do with this, but it would immediately hamper my mobility, wouldn't it? If I were to go to, like... The twin great dragon great shield. Oh yeah. That's fat. Da-da-da-da. You take the... How you bring this up? I wouldn't want him to miss it, but I also don't want a backseat, so I wasn't sure where the boundaries are. Yeah. Well, I believe it was Media there who, when we were going through the dungeons, was like, yeah, come back later, you don't have the correct gesture, you know? Yeah, I will be gentle but firm in my reminder of boundaries. But, yeah, that's an easily missable area. Is that DLC? I've only found the painting DLC. And I think there might be... Is there more than one DLC area? Or is the painting area the only DLC area? Yeah, a bunch of in-game messages there, too. Exactly. There was, like, stuff like gesture ahead and such. So, the in-game messages, there's plenty of spoilers already. Like, the number of DLC things is a question I'm kind of posing to the floor, you know? It's a general, like, yeah, I'm legitimately asking for an answer on this! Okay. Ow! Okay, that's death. I take thy stake. Is that a saying about just doing... Heard before. Did I say I take thy stake? I'm very good at dealing with chat. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Kumo. Some days it's like, okay, guys, come on, chill. But... Or maybe did you spell that incorrectly? I don't know. Oh, no, Media said it. Take the stake, and if they... Okay. I'm not sure what Media meant by that then. I don't truly know if it's allowed to ask this question, so I took a leap of faith. Gotcha. But yeah, like... That was something I was aware of, and, like, aware that I should probably be keeping an eye out, but I didn't know which gesture it would be. Now I know, so that'll be neat. I probably would have, like, looked it up anyway after the fact. Like, give me time to struggle, because that's, like, the experience you come to these things for, right? You want to see the guy struggle at playing the Dark Soul. Struggle is part of the Dark Soul experience. But at the same time... if it's an unreasonable struggle, right? If it's something I would have to look up anyway, then I don't see a real issue with getting help on it. Especially since looking it up breaks the immersion and breaks the flow for me more than having somebody tell me in person in chat, you know? not a native speaker, so I thought it was saying I never heard of something. Not many. There's several people here who aren't native English speakers, actually. So you're in good company. Thing is taking the steak. Gonna burn it at... Okay, sure. And media, I am slow to ban, like, unless you start saying slurs or some garbage. Like, I'm not gonna ban you over a minor thing. I am considering being more liberal and clear about timeouts. Like, I might have an unwanted spoiler timeout policy. That might be something I decide to institute. That is a swear, not a slur. There's a difference. Swears are, you know, just foul language, but slurs are derogatory toward people or groups of people, and there are some that just are more insensitive, and YouTube is super duper sensitive to them. And so having them pop up in my chat is not a good look for me. I am okay with the occasional swear. I don't swear very often or very harshly myself, mostly because I want to maintain the intensity of the word. Like, if I swear all the time, suddenly swears don't mean anything. There's just normal speech, which means there's nothing to designate more intense feelings before, you know? But that's, like, less of a... I'm not, like, morally opposed to your most swears. And I engage with PG-13 level ones regularly. Well, I don't do slur. Don't have an energy for it toward anyway. Fair. I've been in YouTube streams where the streamer has, as well as chat, swears freely all the time, so I'm kind of puzzled about people saying YouTube is super strict. YouTube goes through phases, you know? There was once a time where YouTube was, like, demonetizing pretty quickly if you said, you know, an R-rated swear word within the first couple things. Particularly the ones that are, like, related to reproductive organs and their usage. Like, those ones, the YouTube was pretty hard on for a while, if you will. The Swedish thing is taking the steak is a different meaning, like, oh, sure, take the fall on this one. So it is a local, like, thing. Alright, appreciate it. But, like, YouTube's, like, ever since the YouTube Kids stuff, and, I don't know, YouTube is an ever-changing landscape that is just kind of confusing to try and navigate. But honestly, I just, in general, do not like swearing. I don't like the attitude it instills in me. I don't like the feelings that come with it. So I like being... Also, I like being more creative in how I use the language. There are certainly creative ways to use swears, I'm not going to deny that. But when everything is just a four-lettered word that begins with F, that's uncreative. That is an uninteresting use of the English language, you know? PK Fire. I wonder if darkness would be more effective against you. You do have Holy Light going on. Maybe darkness would be more effective. Oh. I wonder also... I bet it's a spell that casts darkness on your weapon, huh? Absolutely no problem with swearing. At my most casual, you swear a lot. If you like, you're more self-conscious in places where you're not supposed to swear. The Dark Flame Orb. Yeah. It's crazy warm in Sweden today. It's been pretty toasty in the Midwest of the U.S. where I'm at over the last, like, week. 33 degrees, no wind. That sounds hot. I don't know the Celsius to Fahrenheit conversion in my head. I am a filthy American. What the F is a kilometer? You know, that kind of a thing. And, ooh, my goodness. We're in the throes of summer. We are in the peak of summer. And since you're a winter person, you easily get warm. You just kind of run warm naturally and prefer the winter. Okay. 237. That does 237. What does this do? 105. Okay, regular fire is better against you. Ow. Big old heat wave in Europe. Yeah, it's kind of what it's been where I'm at, too. Let's see. Oh, yeah! That's hotter than it's been here, my goodness. Yeah, that is... Like, the heat we've been having around here has been, like, in the 80s Fahrenheit, which is probably more like mid-20s. You heard Spain was hit once again with the firestorm. Yikes. Right now, it's living without the... Spain is in... You can be in Spain, but without the S. Although, what I have been getting, not only... It's been, you know, Fahrenheit 80s, so, like, probably upper 20s for you folks. But, we've also had some pretty big storm systems flow through here. So, some pretty heavy thunderstorms, a little flash flooding here and there. The city where I live had a tornado warning, a tornado touchdown, like a couple weeks ago. A couple weeks ago, we had a tornado touchdown. Okay, so you are resistant. I should change my dark fire to regular fire. He is a very cool boss, I'll give him that. I think a tune spell. We're not doing the darkness orb. Let's get damage boost, I suppose. Really, I'm not the fireballs are good. The fireballs do decent damage against him. Don't know if I can quite do what I did with the dancer, with the armor here. The dancer was pretty cheesable with the darkness fireballs. Yeah, I don't know how people get anything done in, like, ridiculous heat either. Like, the American equivalent would probably be, like, Arizona, which is, like, mostly desert and extremely hot. This guy is a little more aggressive. He is. Stuck in a boss fight while you're here at next week. First try. Don't worry, there's 2 bosses here that I'll first try. And, hey, maybe I'll actually beat him. You know? I think I can beat this guy. I believe in me. A little bit. Ow, 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 no, 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 no! That was actually a pretty good run, though. Aside from falling off, like, the fighting the boss, actually, was pretty good. I think... Like, I got an extremely clean first phase. That first phase was really clean. Very little damage. Enemy in the fight seems to be on the edge of the bridge. Wouldn't it be funny if I bet, I don't know if you probably can't, but it would be very funny if I could just make him fall off the bridge and then he would die. That would be a very funny way to cheese that fight. I just wouldn't know how to manipulate him to get him to do that, and even if he did, I bet there's like he gets an invisible wall. Would encourage you, but last time you said discouragement works better. I did go in that direction, didn't I? Also, what's my current loadout here? Okay, yeah, that's a good ring loadout. I'll take that. Now, I bet the damage he does is lightning plus piercing, so maybe there's like a slightly more optimal armor build I could go for, but... Nope, wrong one. Oh! Ow. Ouch. It seems like 1/3 of his health is the phase 2 mode. But no, if I can lock him into that pattern of I yeet a ball at him, I roll behind him and hit him in the butt once and then back up, like that whole rhythm was a really good rhythm. I am also very glad that this knight has very poor eyesight. He is very short-sighted and cannot see me walk up the thing. Spawning at the bonfire, running the elevator, waiting for it to reach the tops, and you know you ain't gonna get it this time either. I will. When does he ever stab? Whacking seems to be more like it. I mean, he does, like, stabby type things. I don't know. Regardless, I'm sticking with this, armor setup. That's just how we're doing today. Just reminiscing? Ah, yes. That's the Dark Souls. That's a hammer? It looks like it's got a blade on it. I'm not familiar with many hammers that have blades on it. Yeah, it's more like an axe, which would be like hacking, which would be slicing, wouldn't it? Just making sure. I think I got too used to, in this game, holding up the shield and rotating around people. Because now it is demanding more dodgems. It is demanding more dodginess. Which I really haven't been doing a bunch of dodge rolling around people. Wiki says it's a great axe. That would do it. So yeah, definitely... It would be slashing damage then, yes? When going around to see people press the roll button instead of the shield button. That's what I've been attempting. I wish that elevator was faster. Okay, yeah, the 1, 2, 3, I gotta... Ouch. I didn't even have the shield up then. My goodness. Also, is this a good volume for people? Music's a little loud on my end, but I can just turn my volume down, I suppose. Okay. Just don't get hit then. Yeah, exactly. That is the protocol. The goal here is to don't get hit. It's good on your end. Good. Good to hear. Now that's valuable advice. Indeed. To defeat your enemy, drop his health bar to 0 while keeping yours above 0. Also, this armor feels a little bit like kind of actual Ganon armor. For my little Gangendorf here. Okay. We'll do this. All right, Dragon Slayer. Yes, I can. It isn't so heavy that I cannot. Maybe I'm half encumbered. Or something. Ow! Why do you adjust? How can you adjust your predictive trajectory midair? Ow, 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 ow. That was halfway. But yeah, that I think that's normal dodge rolling. Maybe... Now, my ring setup should be about the same. I like having the extra stamina recovery. I'm using pyromancies fairly heavily. And I don't want to be instantly weighed down by removing Havel's Ring. Havel's Ring is like one of the best items in these games, in my opinion. Tends to be a trend for you reach halfway, then you get murked. Yes, that certainly seems to be the trend. I just need to better have a feel for Phase 2. I think I need just a better strategy for Phase 2. But the problem is, I can't really form a strategy for Phase 2 until I sit in Phase 2 for a bit. And I, you know... Dying doesn't help that. Okay. But I can semi-consistently get to halfway, which is a good thing. Okay, just... making sure things are going. Light it up. Ow, ow. That was a lame death. That was a very lame death. But you gotta put a stupid one in there for the, you know, for the lulz, for the memes. You gotta do a stupid one just to flush your system and then go. You know? Okay. His attacks become a lot heavier. Comedic relief? Yeah, just to be silly. Because he's a silly little guy. He's a silly little dragon slayer on his silly little bridge with his silly little great axe who's just killing little old me. It's just a little bit of murder. He's just being silly. He only wiped out all the dragons and left, like, burning husky skeleton thingies. At least I'm assuming that's the thing that's flying around shooting lasers and blood at me in Phase 2. I mean, I could also change out of the Pope hat, but I also realized that saying aloud that I could change out of Pope hat is sacrilegious. And no one would be happy. I wouldn't be happy, frankly, if I had to change out of Pope hat. Like, this is Gangendorf's look. He just wear the Pope hat. Yeah, it's just not acceptable. Oh, okay. Freaking blasphemy. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, that's a 1-2. Ouch. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. Okay. Okay. That's unfortunate. The other thing is I don't like... One thing about the Dark Souls games that's less... Something I prefer less about them, but it's not so bad that it like drags down the whole experience, is just how opaque all the RPG systems are. Where it's like, I don't know for sure whether turning my thing on fire is actually as good as some other things. Or, like, I don't know how much of the damage he's dealing is lightning and how much of it is, big axe, right? What would be a more optimal defense thing? Of course, I imagine his attacks, like, alternate, where some of them are more shockwavy lightning and some of them are more just the axe. But, I don't know. But also, what exactly does what when leveling up is unclear. And this is, like, after the age of manuals. Like, it kind of does have that NES game attitude toward manuals if you replace manuals with the wiki. You know? Wikis, game wikis, are the modern equivalent of, like, the game manual. A criticism of a game I love? It's a criticism of a game I love. It's not a deal-breaking one. Because I am still greatly enjoying these. It's just one minor frustration that's like, I wish they were more clear about telling me explicitly what these things did. That would take walls of text and menus upon menus to do effectively. Oh, you've got blade beams! No game is perfect. I got criticism from every single game I've ever played, even these. I love even those I love a lot. Honestly, that's just having things to say with me a lot of the time. I don't know. There are very few games that I think are, like, close to perfect, you know? There's a very small handful of games that I would say are close enough to perfect. And even then, it depends on what the goals of the game are, you know? Because, like, if you've got a more simple, more pure, just little game, it's easier to not have criticisms that aren't just, I don't like this game. Sometimes your criticism begins and ends with, I don't like this game. And honestly, it's harder to judge something if you just don't like it. Whereas this, like, I thoroughly have enjoyed every Soulsborne by FromSoft I've played. I just am not a fan of how the RPG elements manifest themselves sometimes, you know? I don't know. I think, like, I don't know if I actually have any criticisms of Portal 2. I think Portal 2 is one of the few games where, like, I can't think of any criticisms aside from people might get motion sick. Which is less of a Oh! Ow, 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 ow. How can anything be perfect when it comes to art? It's about the expression and interpretation. It's a unique experience to the beholder. Perfect as a concept is irrelevant in discussion about art. I think you can certainly separate objective traits a work of art has and the subjective experience. You know? And also, sometimes things can be judged to somebody's preferences, or they can be judged to the goals of the work itself. Because, for example, if you were to judge Dark Souls against Devil May Cry in terms of how they do action games, Dark Souls' goal is to not be isn't to be Devil May Cry, and so it's going to fail at every metric. Versus if you judge it for what it's trying to accomplish as a Souls game, the difficulty, the inscrutability, the things like that, then you can be a little more objective about how well or poorly it does those. Now, the experience of how well or poorly it does those does sometimes come down to taste. For example, I would say the level design in Dark Souls 3 is very strong. Dark Souls 3 has very good level design. But I prefer the world design of Dark Souls 1. Lordran's design in Dark Souls 1 is very tight, especially in the first half. And you beat Kid Icarus for NES. Don't worry about being late, Yuval. It is fine. I beat the Sad Dragon Dad, and now I'm fighting a Dragon Slayer armor. And this might be the guy I come back to next stream. I don't know why I don't know. But like, to my example of like, I don't know, because it's hard to say like that. I agree, nothing in the world is perfect. Extreme bad luck, indeed. I agree that nothing on Earth can be perfect, because humans are not perfect, and therefore, but there are things that can be very close to it, you know? Metroid 2 for the Game Boy. I think that one holds up better than most people give it credit for. Metroid 2 on Game Boy is solid. Like, give that color and have a map screen on the pause menu, and it might not have needed a remake even. Okay, it's a little clunky with some of the buttons and such. So there's like, Ow, ow, ow. Oh, that explosion has a bigger hitbox than I give it credit for. My goodness. But yeah, I do think, like, I don't know. Because with everything, preference plays a part, you know? Like, people whose favorite Dark Souls is 3 versus people whose favorite Dark Souls is 1, they kind of had different, like, goals going into it, you know? I'm saying the whole. No, that's fair. I'm also just kind of like, it takes me some time to like process what I'm thinking too. So preference is huge, but there is some level of objectivity with which you can approach judging art. You know? Like, how well does it convey the gameplay or the... Oh! Missed it! Like, a common thread of discussion around here is the Zelda series, right? And there are different people's definitions of what peak Zelda is. For some people, peak Zelda is Link to the Past. For some people, it's Breath of the Wild. For some, it's Twilight Princess. But I think what you define as the best of the series depends on your values about going into the series. You know? Like, what do you value about your experience with these games? And you can objectively measure how well it performs in any given category. You can use objective metrics to say, this game is the best in its series at doing this, because of how it implements this. Twilight Princess for you. Yeah. Perfect means something without flaws, but since we are not always subject to our perception, which is undoubtedly flawed, is there something we can perceive? There are some things that I'm like, when it comes to individual people's perception, somebody may look at something and say, this is deeply flawed because of X, Y, Z reasons. But that's just because you don't like that. Right? Like, I really, really, really almost, I almost enjoy Mega Man Battle Network. I almost enjoy it so hard that it's more frustrating than straight up hating playing it, because I get so close to having fun only to have a random encounter absolutely ruin my day. I do not like the way the twisty, interconnected level design. I do not like the extremely high encounter rate. And I do not like grinding for specific chips for specific puzzles. I think that's bad. Is it objectively? On some level, there are things that are definitely weak about it. But objectively bad it depends on the goal. Right? And maybe it just has a different goal than I have going into it. versus Metroid. Somebody could go into Metroid and say, this is bad because I have to backtrack. When I go to these games specifically to get lost and backtrack. They are built, well, the good ones are built for it. Okay. This is a jousting match. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it, dang it, dang it. But, like, there are people who think, like, Metroid Dread is the best Metroid game. I think it has very weak map design, very funneled progression, and very, very clunky storytelling. Now, I don't disagree that it has the best bosses and the best combat and some of the best movement in the series. Or at least the most natural movement, but I still think Super Metroid beats it in terms of world design, depth of mechanics, and just the ability to get lost and explore at your own pace. I think Super Metroid is better at the tenets that I value most, and it is almost the most perfect of the series at them. So different games can excel in different ways. The whole picture coming together is very rare. Which, I'm in the camp that I would argue that Portal 2 is near perfect. Because I can't think of a single flaw you could level at that game. I can't think of many flaws you could level at that game that aren't preferences. Like, you could say, oh, it shouldn't have been first person. Oh, the puzzles are too hard. No, that's a get good. No, that's a you problem. Which, those are valid problems. That just means you don't like it. You're allowed to not like something. You know? But for the things that it tries to do and the things that it does well, that Venn diagram is almost a perfect circle. You know? I think if the only criticisms you can really find level against something are purely based on preference, then it's as close to perfect as it can get, you know? 15 years of not making one and having it appeal to modern Nintendo massive audiences. Yes! I mean, it's still a 2D game. It's still more twisty and backtracky than and wall shooty than Jeff Grubb has helped. No, not Jeff. Jeff Grubb's the what was the guy's name? Jeff something, right? I don't know. The God of War guy. Why did I think of Jeff Grubb? He's like a rumor guy. No, Jaffe, David Jaffe. That's the J name. The one thing I really wish Metroid Dread had tighter level design that wasn't as funneled. The areas should loop back across each other more often, and every time I progress, it should be because I remembered a place and went to it specifically, instead of shooting the most convenient wall and stepping through a teleporter. That, now, I will admit, is a very smoothly designed game. The fact that progress is just shoot a wall and step through a teleporter away means the game's, like, pace is constantly going. It means that it's... So, like, There are good things about it, but those good things are not the things I value most from a Metroid game. They're not what I go to the series specifically for, you know? Which is part of the appeal to the modern audience. Which, honestly, if they do Metroid Dread, right, and it's a little more beginner-friendly with how it's streamlined and funneled, I really, 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 really hope Metroid 6 is a proper Super Metroid 2. That's my biggest wish. Is that Super Metroid, or Metroid 6, is, for real this time, Super Metroid 2. In a way that, like, doubles down and expands on all its strengths. Including and especially storytelling, because, oh boy, Metroid Dread is clunky. It's not, like, bad like Other M, but it makes some similar mistakes to Other M in a way that's just, like, kind of annoying. And I think that's just how Yoshio Sakamoto writes games, or at least writes Metroid games, and it's, they should have somebody else take over for the next arc, in terms of the writing, I would say. Be convenient, that's the entire point of backtrack. Yes, I feel that way. It shouldn't be the most, like, the most immediate... Yeah, I think the teleporters were a little too convenient for my taste, because I want to run up against a brick wall. I know it's not for everybody, but that's what's for me. I like being stopped at a brick wall for a bit, and then to have progress be my fault. That's what these games do so well. I can just be stuck for a little. And then when I do progress, it's because I did something correctly. Ow. Ow! Again, halfway and then murked. My goodness. That was... Oh, wait. I thought I died, so I put the controller down, and like, and I looked up and I was alive, and then I looked again, I blinked, and then I wasn't. Oh, well. Also, I kind of skipped it earlier, but, like, why did Nintendo only make one Zelda game for Wii specifically when it sold 100 million units? I'm assuming you mean the Wii sold 100 million units. Skyward Sword did not sell 100 million units. And reasons twofold. A, when it comes to 3D Zelda, they like to, like, really take their time. Two, Skyward Sword's reviews were very split and caused Nintendo to kind of rethink things. Three, like, yeah, I don't think Skyward Sword sales specifically were, like, great. They were fine. They were Zelda game sales, but they weren't, like, great. And also, like, the 100 million, like, Wii audience is not the Zelda playing audience. The audience the Wii appealed most to was the Wii Sports audience, which is not the Zelda playing audience all the time. They tried to appeal to the Wii Sports audience with the motion controls and heavy hand-holding. Oh, shoot! Blade Beam. Oh, he's a firing his laser. No, 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 don't fall off! Dang it! Okay, I was doing pretty okay that time, I think. I was doing pretty okay that time. How are we doing? Camera's fault. Yeah. Oh, that's not connected. Why is it not connected? I've been missing out on some of these. Feels like he earned an achievement or something challenging like this. Yeah. You never enjoy games that are easy the same way again. Ah, fair. Metroid movie. The person I would pick to play Samus in a live-action Metroid movie is a complete and absolute unknown who had to audition to get the part and can act physically with her face without having to talk. Someone they cast specifically for her ability to physically emote, even if it's in a motion capture suit or in armor. A woman who can act in a helmet. A woman whose ego won't be hurt by spending the entire film in a helmet. It's not a specific person, it's a list of traits that I want from a potential film Samus. And the go-to big-name celebrity actress, I don't think fits that bill. Ow. So what are your thoughts on the Capcom Zelda games and how to scale the other 2D Zeldas? I think you're referring to Minish Cap and the Oracles. When movies has actors I've never seen before. It makes the characters feel more real and it's more immersive. I agree. Sometimes there are celebrity or like big name castings that are like perfect for the part. Sometimes it's just too perfect, and I'm okay with that. Sometimes, but that's not all the time. And yeah, sometimes no, not everybody needs to be Chris Pratt and Jack Black and Keanu Reeves. Just because they're Hollywood darlings that people like doesn't mean we have to push them. You know? But there's also like some actors who are just genuinely good. But for the Capcom Zeldas, that trilogy is Minish Cap and the Oracles. Minish Cap is solid. It is a good contender for, let me see, top 5 2D Zeldas. Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds. Echoes of Wisdom, honestly. Link's Awakening. And yeah, I would say Minish Cap makes the top 5 for the 2D Zeldas. And the Oracle games are just solid. I don't think they're particularly great, like in a ways that the other ones aren't, you know? I think they're good. I think they're really solid. I also think they're the most average 2D Zeldas. I think most of the other games have something kind of great about them, whereas I would say Oracle of Ages and Seasons don't have many glaring weaknesses aside from just being Game Boy Color games. But they don't have like many unique strengths, you know? So they're just kind of the most solidly average. Uh-oh. Am I having issues? I feel like I'm having issues. Ow, 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 ow. Enough with the raining blood, my goodness. Goodness gracious me. My computer's just slowed down. Hold on. I feel like my computer's just kind of chugging right now, and I don't know why. It usually is performing just fine. I don't know why today's different. Internet doesn't seem to be a particular problem. Are you guys experiencing anything different? I don't see any. I haven't seen any chat updates. Just gonna open this. Make sure everything's on the up and up. Was it just the game lag, not the stream? Also, okay, cool. I'm also cooking, so fair. Well, until last week, I hadn't played Four Sword GBA, if I'm going to be honest. But I finally did play Four Sword GBA. And you know what? It is okay. It is good enough to be a little tacked on side mode that you're barely going to scrape together 4 people for. As a game unto itself, as a complete thing, it does not scratch the itch I want from Zelda. Not narratively, not world design, not even level design because it's randomly generated. So it is definitely the weakest of the multiplayer 3D Zelda, of the multiplayer 2D Zeldas. Four Sword Adventures I grew up with. I grew up with the single player, but I have also played some multiplayer, and it's fine. It's solid. More solid, I would say. The dungeons are better designed. The story has more going on. Again, it doesn't have like the adventure game world design I want from a Zelda, because you can't do that when it's level based. So none of the multiplayer games like succeed on a Zelda world design front. Because they really can't. Triforce Heroes, I think, has the most interesting mechanics with the totem time and the throwing things and the costumes and such. I haven't beaten that one, though. I've beaten the other two. I haven't beaten Triforce Heroes. I started playing through it with my brothers, but we didn't get past the first batch of worlds. And I didn't want to play single player because I was playing with them. It was special. It was our thing, you know? But definitely Four Sword Adventures has the best single player campaign. It also has a battle mode. It also has the worst lore integration, frankly. So I might tier them. If I were to, like, rank them, it would be Adventures, Triforce Heroes, and GBA 4-Sword. That would be, like, the order I would rank them in. But I do think if I had the opportunity to play the rest of Triforce... Oh, no, wait. Triforce Heroes has the emotes. And the emote spam is so funny. The emote spam is so funny. But I also need to finish it. I rather hope that with the Switch 2, we get a remaster of Triforce Heroes. I would love Triforce Heroes. You know what? Maybe it's a bold prediction, but maybe that'll be next year's... my goodness. They've been doing a thing. Nintendo's been doing a thing where annually they will release a Zelda game. Last year, it was Echoes of Wisdom. This year, it's the Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. The only year that was weird was... 2025 is that... 2023 and 2022 were the only weird years because of the delay in the release of Tears of the Kingdom. If Tears of the Kingdom hadn't been delayed, they might have had something else fill that slot, frankly. But, like, aside from the delayed release of Tears of the Kingdom, they have had something Zelda release annually. But I don't know, like, thinking about next year, what could next year's Zelda release be? It is too soon for a new 3D Zelda, especially if they're going to, like, overhaul some things from Tears. It is too soon for a new 2D Zelda. Even a Grezzo remake a la Link's Awakening, I feel like that would be a little much, you know? A little too soon. We just had a full Grezzo game last year, so I don't know if we could... Unless they had, like, a side team doing things in parallel, but even then. I don't think a 2D remake is a thing. I also am unsure of the current state of the HD remakes from the Wii, you know, or from the Wii U. Maybe they could toss out one of the HD remakes. Maybe even as just a Switch 1 gap release, you know? Something to technically still support that, but have, like, enhancements on Switch 2. Or maybe instead of a 3D game HD release, I honestly kind of think more 3DS games coming to Switch is a thing that'll probably happen as the Switch gets phased out and the Switch 2 phases in. You know? I think in the final years of the Switch, we will get more 3DS ports. And I think, kind of like Miitopia, kind of like Luigi's Mansion 2. So I could totally see Link Between Worlds and or Triforce Heroes. Like, maybe even a combination 2-for-1 type of thing. You know? Maybe not a 2-for-1 thing. It's Nintendo. Their pricing is gonna suck. Oh. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. But I think maybe a some kind of remaster of Four Sword Adventures or remaster of Triforce Heroes, especially with the Switch 2's focus on game chat and multiplayer. I think that would be kind of what I put my money on. Were I a betting man, which I'm really kind of not. Ouch. That was really good, actually. That was really good. That was a really good run. You know? Indeed, very close. A couple of... Had I, had I landed one or two more fireballs or, like, not gotten hit or, like, timed things a little bit better, like, I see the line. I think I see how I succeed. You know? Also, I think the proportion of Estises, the proportion of Estus flasks is about correct. The 7-to-2 ratio here. I think that might just be the best one, just in general. Actually, I think the 7-to-2 is perfect for what I'm trying to do here. Okay, perfect. All right. It's the sort of thing where I could probably get it today, or I could first try it next week. Had to leave? All right, media. Thanks for popping in. Glad to have you. Welcome back, Kumo. I am fighting a Dragon Slayer armor. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. That was dumb. That was dumb. Been a pleasure watching and chatting. Indeed, media. Thank you. Congratulations on making it all the way to number 2 before you left. Indeed I am, Kumo. That does be how this game works sometime. I would like to finish a stream upon beating somebody for once in a while. It's been a bit since I have beaten a boss as the ending to my stream. You know? Indeed I can. I indeed can. I just need the correct set of circumstances to befall me. This attempt, trust. I shall treat it as any other attempt and see where that takes me. The timeline we're currently in is the true timeline, Kumo. No matter what happens in this timeline, this is the timeline we're in. For better or for worse. And you know what? Sometimes I look at the timeline I'm in and I'm like, you know what? This is a decent timeline to be in. This is a pretty good one. Sometimes better than I give it credit for. People want to watch me play Dark Souls 3. That's a pretty cool timeline to be in. Even if I'm bad at it. But like, people who watch, people who want to watch people be good at Dark Souls watch speedrunners. They don't watch first-time players. Thank you for balancing Kumo's positivity, Marlene. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. The duality of chat. Oh, let me slurp the blue juice. Oh. Oh. No! Okay. Ow. Dang it! I watch first-time streamers, see them suffer, and feel better about my own skills. Time travel invented, do you think? That's a weird hypothetical that I'm not willing to entertain at this time, Kumo. Conversation is usually pretty interesting with these games. They do usually revolve around things like Zelda because that's what my chat just likes to talk about. But I'm glad you think my conversation about just things in general is entertaining and fun to engage with. That is experience that I am glad that I can provide. Really, honestly. See, the zoom. This is the zoom on my guy as we walk through the walls. Like, honestly, this game's got a decent camera most of the time. The one thing about it is locking on is a little finicky. But, like, it's weird. Yes, a lot of you all did come from the Zelda vids. In fact, I came here for the Zelda vids. The initial reason I created this channel was with the express purpose of uploading that Zelda, the first Zelda vid. Oops, sorry for bumping it. Just don't know when you talk Zelda. That is also entirely fair, but I'm glad there's also conversation that you find stimulating occasionally. Like the philosophical question of perfection in game design or art. Okay. My goodness, you just... there before live streams, but I missed the first of... It's fine. You showed up during, what was it? You showed up during Bloodborne and Bloodstained, right? No, it was during Bloodstained. Honestly, a lot of my streams prior to that, especially like the first couple of months, were extremely scuffed. And I didn't really know how to do this whole thing, you know? I still am not sure how to do some of this stuff. or how to be more but no. More entertaining might not be the correct phrasing, because I am uniquely me, I am uniquely special, and was when you first got active in chat. Okay, sure. You'd probably been lurking before. Zoom. So, Kuma, you're not there for the philosophical discussion about perfection just now? That might have been while Kuma was away. We've always been very entertaining. Well, thank you, Kumo. I would like to think that I have gotten better over time. Peekaboo. 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 I don't know why that occurred to me. Yeah, you were playing Sekiro. Okay, you were just kind of lurking during that. We might be a little bit late to fire that philosophical discussion back up there, Marlene. Because I think a couple of more runs, and win or lose, I'm ending stream. Preferably win, but... Ooh. Come on, Dragon Slayer armor. Recover from that, please. Oh, come on. Okay. Slurp a chug jug. And then... Okay. Ow, ow, ow. One, two, three. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dang it, dang it, dang it. That was a pretty good run. Philosophical discussion about perfection and playing peekaboo. No, yeah, that's what we've been talking about for the last 5 minutes, Yuval. Okay, I think one more attempt, and that'll be where we call her. I have the strat. My strategy is pretty cemented. I feel like I understand how to beat this boss. I just need to execute. Which I very frequently get to that point. Especially toward the end of stream. Part of it's like, I bet I would beat these guys faster if I didn't have a chat to talk to. You know? I feel like I didn't struggle bus as much when I played, like, Dark Souls 1. But that was because... It wasn't like philosophy. It was just like, how do you judge perfection? You know, in a game. And you were there, I think. Based on agree, but basically the perfect game or perfect art doesn't exist since opinions dissent. Yes. But I would still argue there are objective metrics by which that you can judge things. And how well they meet those metrics, how closely they match to perfectly meeting those metrics would be functionally perfection. You know? That's kind of where I am at on it. Okay, that's your opening move. Dang it. Ow, ow, ow. And then 3, we slurp a juice. Standard, but everyone has different ones they prioritize. And sometimes you gotta just judge it by, like, there's a degree of death of the author. Death of the author is a thing you can consider in judging things. But also, like, what was the goal of a particular work? How well does it match that goal? Like, by the metrics, the creator one. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Okay, I am wasting stuff here. This is not a good run. Okay, we've got blood or whatever that is flying in. Dang it, dang it. Yeah, but also human art does not reach infinity. That's just a limitation of human beings. Measured perfection, but what is truly the meaning of the word? It's the greatest thing in the world. No. I don't think the greatest thing in the world is perfect. A perfect circle is different from a perfect square. Kumo. Which is you can get pretty close based on your goals. If you want to draw a circle, you can strive toward a perfect circle. A perfect circle can pretty nearly be achieved. You know? So, like, but the more complex you get beyond just a circle, right? The more you've got to consider. Like, the perfect shooter. What is the perfect shooter? Well, are you going for a multiplayer shooter or a single-player shooter? Are you going for a military shooter or a sci-fi shooter? Are you going for a adventure shooter or like an RPG shooter? Like, there are different things. How well do you align to your ideal? What is the ideal you're striving for, and how well does it align? You know? Hello, JT. Welcome. We're pretty close to the end of stream here. I'm pretty close to just giving up against this guy for this week. And it doesn't matter that you missed stream. I'm glad you're here, but, Ouch, dang it. Ba, 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 ba. Perfection, I was saying earlier, perhaps you don't perceive perfection, so perception itself is slud. That's a deeper philosophical thing that I'm not equipped to talk about. On the car ride home, which was like 8 hours, my goodness. It's the Snyder DC trilogy, which included Man of Steel, Batman vs Superman. Said they were ... I've never seen the Zack Snyder cut. Honestly, I'm kind of burned out on the Zack Snyderverse. The Snyderverse is just like, Batman v Superman sucked. And Man of Steel missed the point. And Justice League, like the original cut, well, the original cut of the Justice League anyway was Joss Whedon. It was just like, it was okay, moderately fun, but apparently the Snyder Cut's just an entirely different movie they did reshoots for, so it's like, it's just a different movie at that point. It's like, I like them because of how not accurate they are. Justice League is pretty good, even though it's 4 hours long. My goodness. I think the problem isn't accuracy. I think there's like a trade-off, like with any adaptation of anything into anything. Like, things are going to change. You're never going to achieve 100% accuracy to the source material. If you want 100% accuracy to the source material, read the source material. At the same time, you need to capture the spirit and point of the original work. I think maybe you could define that as the accuracy, like, but I think understanding and translating the core point is the most important thing. And if you miss that, like, usually the lore in a well-told story, the original, like, lore and rules of the world exist to, you know, support the core point. So when you mess up the lore and rules of the world, it's part of you misunderstanding the point. Ouch. I guess the question is it like the source material? The question is, why is it not like the source material? That's it. Sure. Sorry, I mean, I'm going on a tangent here that's kind of adjacent to it, so not to put, but like the point is, like, it's not that it's different. The question is, why is it different? You know? If you consider, like, Lord of the Rings is probably one of the best adaptations from book to film, there's a lot of differences. It is not 100% accurate, but the question is, why isn't it accurate? It isn't accurate because pacing, primarily. Primarily pacing. Versus, like, versus the Zack Snyder Superman. Why is it different? It's not because it's a mechanical translation from comic to screen issue that they need to iron out, whether it's pacing, whether it's visuals, like storytelling. It's a difference of opinion. It's a stylistic choice that's like, gritty comic book movies are the thing, so we're going to have John Kent die. I've only seen the first Superman movie, the one from '70s with Christopher Reeve, and it's good. I saw it. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I remember it being solid. Very 1970s. A little bit hokey and, you know, the special effects were what they were because 70s. Okay. That's a mistake I've made several times. That exact mistake. I like how darker the Snyderverse films were. Yeah. Like, Batman, in general, that's a dark vibe. And I think The Batman is really good. But, like, Batman versus Superman, he was dark in a way that, I don't know, it didn't make sense. Batman and Superman are friends. I want a Batman and Superman where they're just kind of friends. I wonder if Bat-Pat could be friends with this Superman. As in Robert Pattinson Batman. Bat-Pat versus Batfleck. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, Batman does not kill. That's kind of the point. Yeah. Like, otherwise, the Joker doesn't have a point relative to Batman. Quality and perfection are different, yes. But you can... The highest possible quality given a medium would be considered, like, as perfect as you can get, right? I don't know. Alrighty, folks. I am ignoring chat and locking in for this one. So get ready for the final attempt of the stream. I'm probably not going to talk much. Okay. Okay. First Estus Flask! Ugh! Ouch! No! No! Okay, that was it. That was a badly timed Estus Flask. That was a badly timed Estus Flask. That was actually pretty good. But I got greedy on the Estus. I'll do one more thing, Kumo, but we're going to do the same thing where I lock in and I don't look at chat at all and I barely talk because I'm just kind of locked into the fight. One more try. Yeah. Yeah, I know. But genuinely, this is a... Last one for sure, for real. Last one for sure, for real. That's been the pattern with the back half of this game. I beat the previous boss, explore a couple areas, then get absolutely walled off by the following boss. All right. Locking in. Not looking at chat. We are going directly in like this. That's too close. Dang it. Okay, nope, we're done. We are absolutely done. We are absolutely done. Kumo, shut up. Don't encourage me. Don't encourage me. We are going over to the chatting screen because we are done. Even though I'm like, continuing to not, I get stuck, and maybe it's I'm not good at the game. I get that. See you next week after you beat him then? Yes, you will show up a few minutes after I have defeated him, for sure. We'll blow half before giving up. I have! Several times, Kumo. But yeah. Tomorrow on Twitch, I'm having a birthday party because it's my birthday this week. So everybody show up. We're going to play some community games. We're going to play some Use Your Words. We're going to probably play some Gartic Phone. And we might play some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And then on Thursday, I will be starting Doom Eternal. I figure it's been a bit since Bioshock, so we're doing Doom Eternal. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Marlene. But yeah, so Twitch birthday party tomorrow. That's the addictive loop of the game. Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely it is. And then Thursday will be Doom Eternal. And then there will be no Zelda Friday this week. I'm just going to take the 4th of July, American Independence Day off. So to all of my... So that'll be a thing. Then we'll be coming back next week. Honestly, there will be a lot of Fridays I skip, just because the summer gets busy and I have weekends things going on. So it may be a couple weeks before we get a Zelda Friday again. But that's fine. You're on holiday, so you don't exactly have all your stuff to do tomorrow. All right then. Well, if you can make it to play some Use Your Words and play some Smash, I have left an open invitation to the to some other VTubers and Twitch fellow streamers that I have worked with before that may be able to show up, depending. Literally my birthday next Tuesday, so I probably won't be in the stream at all. That's entirely fine. You can always check out the VOD, or just not. Who knows? I might just die the entire stream to the Dragon Slayer armor. Who knows? Yes, happy early birthday. Your husband and I are going to a restaurant, so you'll be home late. Maybe you'll catch the end. Maybe. But you enjoy your night out with your man, Marlene. You take that. You enjoy that. I'll try to remember to give you a happy birthday. Thank you. Yes. But on that note, thank you to everybody who was in chat, and congratulations to Marlene, our first place top fan this stream, I guess. You made it to number 1. And if you only ever lurked, I really do appreciate that. And to everybody from VODland, hello. Say hello to VODland, everybody. Welcome. Glad you enjoyed. Yay, you win! And I guess that's what I've got for today. So I'll see you next time. I'm going to hit you with the ending screen here. Unless there's like severe objections, which even in that case I reject your objections because it's time to go. Okay, love you, bye.